keeping on here. Let's start by hitching a ride on this guy. I don't see what else is moving here. Oh. Let's see. Just waiting on that guy there. Oh. Okay. Just gonna give that guy a sec there. There we go. Gonna have to revamp this at some point. Lloyd. Oh. Oopsies. Actually, I kind of wonder. Oh. I forgot it was going to do that. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, train's down there. Um. Right, because we were gonna set up a water pump right there to have it load up water. Alright. Kinda had to recall what we were doing last time we were on here. Let's see. New. Oh, okay, we already looked in that one. It looks like the quartz train's heading up this way. Also kind of changes my mind here on how we're gonna set up our endpoint for our other train there. I'm thinking I might switch over to another game here in a couple hours. Suppose it probably wouldn't hurt to check on the status of our used frames either. We're also gonna start building up a section just for that other train there. It'll run down these rails as well. how are we doing on fused frames? We almost have just enough. We've definitely got a lot of cooling units here. Kind of makes you wonder though, what do you need for the turbo motors? Let's see. Turbo motors takes... Oh, you can actually craft these by hand. Cool. Looks like it doesn't require the fused frames, which is good. Yeah, we could probably actually craft up all this. Make all 100 of those while we're waiting for the rest of the 200 of these guys there. I know we should set up an actual proper station for it, but we'll do that in a bit. Okay, so 4, 2, 4, 24. Alright, so 2400, 400, 200, 400. Do we have space for that? Probably not. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little deposit here. And then we can throw these in there as well. We really don't need them for anything else. And away they go. Yeah. Actually kind of curious what it's dropping off. Well, one of two things, I know that much. Find out here in a minute. Looks like it was more cooling units. Alright, so need 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 2, 4. Need that much there. And then probably run over to where the motors are actually being made. I'm probably gonna tear that end bit down that's right there, since there's no surface quartz over there. Really hoping there was. Turbo motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have very many of you for some reason or another, but we'll grab what we can get. Okay, so got this, got that, we got some of that, and now we need to go grab the motors. Okay. So that means that we're gonna be able to make 18 of them turbo motors. What was it? 400? Okay. 1, half, 2, half, 3, half, 4. Okay. Okay. Yep. We'll make what we can make for now. It's gonna take a bit. Not entirely sure what happened, but for some reason my guy down in the corner here, the mic detection stopped working, so I might actually have to reinstall that or something. Not sure. The other part of it works, but the mic just doesn't for some reason. Haven't really figured that one out. Well, suppose while we're waiting on that, we can definitely take a quick gander, see if we can troubleshoot this. So I'm just gonna make him poof here for a bit. Oh. Oh. Didn't have the right thing focused. Oh, alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do about that for now. Unfortunately. Got 3 more that we can make right here. Then we're almost getting that done. And then we can start setting up to make all 4 of those. That last one I'm sure is going to be a little tricky, because I'm pretty sure that involves power plants, and we have none of those set up right now. Actually, what would it take to make another one of them buggies? Because we're not getting the other one back. It's under the map, too far to recover. So it takes 5 motors. Suppose the other thing we can probably make as well. Oh, that must be in the workshop. Yeah, this guy right here. What do you require? 8 motors, 4 heavy frames, 8 computers, 4 40 alkali ingots. Okay. Let's go grab ourselves some more motors. I guess we're getting one extra. Oh hey, look. We can probably hitch a ride off this guy. Eventually this guy's gonna get stretched out a little. And then he'll run around, pick up iron from all sorts of different sites. But at the moment what we want to do is want to finish up our milestone and currently last phase. Whenever Satisfactory has another major update, we'll come back and see what's new, see if there's anything more for progression. Okay, we're gonna hop out here. Let's see if we got any more used frames here. Oh, I guess we could have grabbed these as well. Yeah, just need 3 more it looks like. Ain't too bad. Yeah, only need 3 more and then we can... Actually, no, we only need 1 more. Keep forgetting it doesn't count these 2 out front here. Yeah, only need 1 more of them and then that milestone can get finished. Let's see here. Upper pack. Yep, power consumption 100 megawatts. Yep, if you ever go outside the area where you got power, if you don't want to take fall damage, just hold space bar while you're falling. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Don't think we're gonna get any alclad ingots, because those immediately get sucked into that structure there. So we'd have to intercept them. Yep, that's still dumping off everything else that we threw in there. Just waiting to see if it's gonna give us any more fused frames. Blenders are a bit slow, yeah, but it's something for now. Oh, hey, yeah, cool. So if we snatch one of these and we give it a sec, it'll give us the rest of what we're after. Well, by a sec, I mean probably about a minute, seeing as how much belt it's gotta travel through. Yeah, the Mark V's, but they're still gonna take a sec. See? Oh, okay. I thought it was only 2. I guess it was 3. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. Now... Actually, it does make me kind of want to go over here. We'll make the hover pack here in a minute or two. I do want to go check on the production of radio control units. Looks like we never build this in either. Alright, so what is this all making up here? Sure is making a lot of stuff. Kind of forgot how much spaghetti this all actually is here. Okay. Hop on this ladder. Okay. So the thing that's holding this up is computers. Yeah. And then, yep, got a smart splitter just chilling here, separating off these, except I'm starting to realize a small mistake in my design here. So I bet you that if I were to hop down one layer, yep, that's exactly what's going on too. Small flaw in my design. Okay. So... yeah. Doing this, we're gonna... First, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go make that hover pack. That's gonna make navigating through this whole place just that much easier. Alright. There we go. I really gotta set up a better way to get up and down this whole structure. Just gonna yoink. And we're gonna split off 40. We're gonna give it back the other 50 there. Then we'll have to fix our small mistake in our design. Let's see. Grab those. What else do we need for the hover pack here? Oh, that ain't too bad. Grab that, and we'll throw back whatever we don't need. And... oh. What else are we missing? Hover pack. I thought that's... aluminum alclad sheets. Oh. Oopsies. I made a mistake. I thought it was ingots. Okay. that's gonna be locked. AVAC. Oh, looks like I'm having a couple of sound issues. That sound alert didn't come through on my end. Probably something I forgot to. Yeah, I'm doing okays. Found a small oopsies I made. Yeah. Nothing too hard to fix. Just gonna take a little bit, and then I gotta empty out a mixed line. Which, that's gonna be the fun part. But, we made Hoverpack. And we should have the overhead for it. Or the room for it. Yep. Okay. Cool. Looks like our demand is still a little ways above our consumption here. So, let's see. We're not using you right now. There. Okay. So, I'm gonna go take an actual look at the damage here. Yep. Just gonna cruise right up along the side here.
Ice cream! Yay!
Yeah. Let's see. I assume it's coming through for you though, at least. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was just a sound issue. Let's see. One sec here. Yeah. Just gonna go into the OBS settings if it'll let me. See if I can fix my sound issue real quick. Audio. Yep. Okay. So if I send that to here, apply. Alright. Then we're just gonna pull up OBS real quick here. Or not OBS, sound alerts I meant. Login. Gonna be lurking a bit since I've hopefully got a little call for okay. Oh. Looks like sound alerts updated a smidge here. Alright. Let's try that. Nope. Alright. Well, that's something that I'm gonna have to dig into later then. Yeah, bonk indeed. Okay, so gonna remove that lift there, remove this guy here, that guy there, that one there, this belt, that belt, this mixed belt of stuffs, and just gonna keep going right down the line here. Goes through, yeah, it goes through like 3 layers of stuff here. Well, the other thing that I could do is bring it up right here and then have it split off from there. But if I go all the way back, I think that's actually a programmable splitter. Oh yeah, that's gonna be quite a squeeze. Thanks for lurking back. Let's see if I... Yeah, I could just use a standard smart splitter. Alright, let's navigate out of here. So, no. Okay. Let's see here. So, we're just using a standard smart splitter. We'll send those back in there for now. Okay, let's set up our shopping list here. Gonna clear that. So we want at least one standard splitter and at least one smart splitter. Smart splitter we're gonna throw down on the supply belt. Standard splitter we're gonna have that branch off from where it meets up with the supercomputer stuff. Oh, I didn't check the supply demand there. 1.25 computers a minute. And 3.75. Okay, so that can all stay just a Mark 1 belt. Which means plates. Keep thinking the warehouse is just like a blackout zone for most power. Okay, so we'll probably take and build this wall out a little more here. Possibly. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything pre-set up on that. Okay, and then darn. Oh, too far. So we're gonna have to reposition a little here. Mark. Yeah. Lock it there for a sec. Is that lined up? It looks kind of close, don't it? There. Alright, so tell this one that we want computers going up this side here, and then AI. Come on. AI limiters to go that side. Alright. Well, I suppose we could have probably sandwiched that right into here. Hadn't really even thought about that. If it'll let us. Let's go see what happens if we throw a computer in here. Looks like that did not connect. Okay. Darn. No, wait, I said AF limiter, not high-speed connector. Oopsies. Supposed to be a high-speed connector on there. Yeah. And of course, it's not gonna let me pull it off from right there. Dang. Well. And then I think it goes up one more layer, and then it branches over, because this is a nice open space here. Excusey. Roll. Hmm. That down there. And we're short 2 cables. Darn. Okay. Oh, can we cannibalize something here? No. Doesn't look like it. Whee! Okay. There. We got cable. Well, that is a problem. Hmm. It's a little further back than it needs to be. Kinda looks like it's right on, doesn't it? Then... Oopsies. Oh. That is a problem. Hmm. I'll make that look a little cleaner here in a bit. Okay, yeah, looks like that must have merged. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna clean this up here. Alright, there's that. Should have probably done it this way to begin with. Alright. Now we'll take and we'll drop down both lifts right here. And then this one's gonna send right over to there, and then the other one that's down there, when we bring that up, that's gonna send right over to that one. I'm gonna land that one right there. We're gonna snag that one off. There. And then that's just a visual glitch, so that's fine. That's gonna be a problem though. So that's gotta go back just a hair. At least we can use the belt to line that up. Right there. We'll find out if that's actually connected here in a sec. Oh, cool. Okay. So that should solve any of that backlogging issue that we were running into. Oh. Darn. Darn what? What's you mean, darn? I was a little focused on... Forgot you can't hear the audio. Oh. Yeah. I should probably disable that for this stream just for that reason. So I'm not 100% sure. Keyboard smash. Indeed. No. Alright, Yeah, you're right, I should leave it as is. Otherwise I might forget. Alright, so that should fix that whole issue there. I gotta get some more building stuff. Plus, other little beings can still hear it. Very true. Okay, I need more concrete. You making a skyscraper? Not quite. It kind of looks like it though, doesn't it? What I am making is kind of like a box structure there. Kind of contains all the machinery. Been adding on to it bit by bit. Yeah. I can attempt to try to show you around it, but it's kind of a spaghetti factory at the moment. That's only if you'd like. Yeah. Big machine cube. Let me finish up this here, then I can try to explain the madness that is within these walls here. So what I was doing right there was just kind of cleaning up some oversight on my part. That's what I was doing with all the belts and lifts there. But we'll start with the door here. So this craziness that is just right here, this is the whole sorting system. Sends off all the different products where they gotta go. If it ain't copper or iron, it goes on ahead to this guy here. If it ain't plastic, it's sent over here, which keeps any foreign thing from just making a mess within this entire structure, because trying to track that down would be a nightmare. Now, if it's organic and it gets over there, then that's gonna definitely clog up stuff. But plastic, that's allowed to. Yeah, the little filtration system. This guy here, he's responsible for making computers. I don't have everything running perfect at the moment. Been working on it bit by bit. Actually, I can throw one more wall right there. There. But yeah, that's this room here, and this is just the first floor. I think there's like 5 or 6 levels to this whole structure right now. Keeps growing every time I have to add a structure. This machine here, this guy makes high-speed connectors. Got a line being brought in from a little ways over that direction. It's just bringing in all the quick wire. And then circuit boards are brought down from up top there. Whatever extra that hits this line just kind of gets sent into the warehouse. Yeah. Got quite a few belts just running through here. Let's see. Yep. And then this line that's empty at the moment, that handles cable, which I'm not sure what's holding that up. See if I can find a pre-existing hole in the floor here. Made myself a hover pack, just makes it easier to try and get around this whole structure. This floor just, this little section here just makes screws. That's all this does, it just makes screws. And then it takes those screws and sends those down to the computer stuff down below. Cable and I'm assuming that's circuit boards, that's all made up on the next level here. I need to patch those. Let's see. Yep. And then you got more quick wire that's heading up to the next level there. Copper that gets split off, sent to these machines here, and then also gets sent up top as well, or up to another floor. What are these making? This is, yeah, this is cable here, and then this is circuit boards. Let's see. Run over to this hole here. More cable production, I believe. This is just wire. No, that's cable. Then that's all being sent up top, it looks like. Actually, no, that's being split between up top and down below. And then these guys are making copper sheets. Looks like my copper production's a little behind. I'll have to see what I can do about that. Just made the hover pack. Makes it easier to get around places that have power. More copper sheets. This guy makes AI limiters. And that's being sent up another floor, at least. Iron ingots, that's also being sent up. Looks like that's it for this floor. I don't need 2 holes in this floor here. Let's see what's on the next floor. If you were watching while I was hooking up all this stuff here, this is where I tied in everything. I need to fix that. There. That's better. Sorry, I don't like seeing stuff clip. I think this is more circuit board. Yep. These two just make circuit boards here. That's what all this craziness of stuff is. Cables keep going up there in the corner. Guys making reinforced plates. Looks like this is just making normal plates to feed that. And then these two are making the screws. Blade Song? Does not ring a bell, unfortunately, no. This drop right here, that's kind of like a home run to the warehouse area. And then this is sending up quartz crystal. And then second to last floor, that does still count as a floor over there to me anyways, but I can't do much about this right here, unfortunately. Oh. Well, if it ever releases into open beta, I'll be sure to give it a look. There, that's better. This is... Let's see here. Yeah, this would be, where it makes, the Alclad sheets and the, trays there. Found out that I was actually making more, or I was able to push more ingots out, so I had to double up my, constructors here the last time I was on. And then, let's see here, these two, this one makes these guys, but you can sign up for closed and try it out. I did, and it's real fun. Got to make a scythe and a sickle. Oh, neat. Then this guy here makes supercomputers. And this guy makes radio control units. I'm gonna have to... At some point, I'm gonna have to hunt down more copper nodes. And fix the lack of influx of copper. One of them guys actually kind of carried me off for a little bit when I was building this up here. It was kind of funny. Thinking about making more weapons, but later on when it releases, it'll have a campaign mode. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I do like a game with a good storyline. All right. So, what do you think of my little spaghetti factory? Ouch. Yeah, it's definitely fun when it has a problem and you gotta start from like uh like trying to figure out why I'm not getting many radio control units. I had to go all the way up here to see a line just crammed full of, or to see a line that was just empty right here. Went down to what was a smart splitter. Find out that it was just crammed full of these guys and none of the computers were getting through. Which ended up resulting in me splitting both of these onto their own lines so that the computers can actually get up here. But yeah, trying to troubleshoot anything in this box is a nightmare. I'm gonna be building another extension onto this, possibly. Actually, what is down here? I keep forgetting that I put stuff over here for like a temporary build. Here, so it takes those guys and it takes those guys. Is this? Oh, I was building radio control units over here. Huh. Oh, I can tear this all down. But I am probably going to build a 4-car long station, like a little ways past this guy here. Make it so that that train can loop back and whatnot. Probably set up some kind of bypass over there as well. That way both the trains can come and go as they like. I'm gonna go dump off some of my stuff here quick. Once this guy's done exchanging, I'll just toss some of my... I'll just toss the excess that I don't need into here, and then it'll clear out at some point. There. Alright, computers... Gotta be careful what I throw in there. If I throw organics in, that can actually jam up this whole system. 'Cause it's just gotta... Oh! Found a dead zone. It's got one of these guys here, and those guys don't recycle, organics. But that's how it filters out any overflow of material or any material that's not designated to any one of these containers. and anything that's not organic, like these guys here that I have for setting up miners for other stuff, or either of these or coffee mug for that matter. There, coffee mug. It would just go into there and get deleted. Actually, I haven't checked this in a minute. Oh, hey, 54 tickets. Cool. Or coupons. I am gonna step away real quick, though. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Alright. Had to make sure a couple of things didn't get changed. Let's see. So we fixed one issue over there. So, yeah, cool. Starting to get radio control units again. Need quite a few to finish up that milestone. Speaking of milestone, we're gonna grab those. And we're gonna head over here. This track's definitely made it nice for transferring power to where I need it. That whole setup right there, that's just making concrete for some other stuffs. And that 2-car train, that one's responsible for the copper. Alright. We're gonna go deposit these fused frames here so we can get closer to the particle enrichment milestone. At some point we'll probably move this guy, I'm not really sure where though. But at some point most of this machinery is just gonna get tore down here. All these containers are gonna go disappear. along with most of this machinery. All that's going to be left is, well, these miners. Actually, are these Mark 1s or Mark 2s? Well, these are just Mark 1s there. I'll have to upgrade them at some point. Got a whole batch of them for doing the iron-related stuffs. Just these guys over here. Oh, okay. Only got 2 over here, but still. Yeah, these guys are just Mark 1s. Only reason that the steel pipes are still in use here is to... I think it's for... Oh. I think it's for, satyrs, for, or stators, I mean. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy I can just tear down. From the looks of it. He's got nothing plugged into him. Let's see, what is he set up for? Oh, he's set up for the smart plating. Okay. Yep. Gonna just tear him down. And then, what are you set up for? Yeah, stators to make motors. And then you were for making automated wire. Okay. Yeah. Train just comes over here, collects the overflow on the iron for now. Thought about making myself another explorer, but at the same time, I'm not really doing a ton of exploring aside from hunting down set resources. Actually, yeah, out of the entire map, this is the only section that I've really explored. So I haven't really explored too much as a whole section over here yet, along with just up here. And then, yeah, quartz over there. Don't mind all these markers, that was just me hunting down certain stuff. But we're gonna go pick up all those crates real quick before we forget about them. And we'll probably start setting up some other stuffs here. So, let's see. So we can't pull a junction straight off of here, unfortunately. Which means we'll have to stretch this out just that tiny bit. That ain't too bad, though. That only takes beams and pipes. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Alright, so let's go grab what we need for getting that rearranged here. Grab some of that. Some of that. And then go down to here. Want 1 train station, 3 of that, 1 of those. Oh, let's see. So then, if that's... Trying to remember how I got a train thing set up. Without running all the way over there, because that's a fair distance travel. But while I'm thinking on that, we're gonna grab what we need for this here. So then we need a fair bit of concrete. We'll need some motors, some cable that's on this floor. Computers and motors. Alright. And computers. Alright, there we go. Let's see. So then when that gets down below, the third car in that line should be the fluid container. Okay. Oh. Just realized, might have to do something with that as well. Then I'll have to set down some more block signals here. Here. So that's about half. Probably stretch that out to a full 1. Be lurking for a bit, but yeah, better have fun. I will certainly do my best. Thanks for lurking. 2, 3, which means... Of course. There we go. Now they're happy. Alright. And then from right there... Let's see. Right here, 1, 2, 3 down. Which means 1, 2. We want to go about that far over. Oh. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised that I still had a reach for power over here. Okay. Nope. Come on. Okay. Oh, actually that's not even lined up with this. Right there. Alright. Put something like that. And we'll give the train a couple options here. There. And then the station will hook up on the end of this here. But we gotta cut down that tree first. There we go. There. Now, see what we can set up for a bypass. Okay, so that's right there. And then if we take this here. Architecture. See if we can do this here. That one right there. Yep, we'll just set up a small bypass from right here to over there. Nothing too flashy. Okay. So that being right there. We stretch this. It's not going to want to do that. Be willing to go over there though. Yeah, that's too tight of a turn. So how close can we actually get with this other track here? We can actually get it to point the right way. Well, it wouldn't be all that busy of a section of track anyways. So I think we can... Yeah, for right now we'll just set this up as a bi-directional track. And then we'll just run a junction off of right here. Send it over there and have that train just do a single full loop. That should work. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we're placing down 4 freight containers plus a station. 2. 5. Oh. Right there. Alright, let's get out of this little crevice here. Double check here. If we account for a bit of overhang there. I'm gonna place this guy down for just a sec here. Make sure that we actually landed him on top before we want him. Okay, cool. Alright. And we just slap the train station on the end of this here. Cool. Okay. Now... we stretch out some of this to meet up with about the end of that there. Far past do we gotta go? Okay. 5 and then add 10. Five. Then we add 10. Right, now we grab hold of that track. Right there. Scoozy. Try right about there. Yeah, kind of weird. does it? Not as perfect as I'd like, but hey, it works. Okay. Now we just gotta set up some block signals here so the trains don't run into each other. Not gonna be too hard to do. Here. Drop one here. There, one on the other end of that. Well, actually, no, we don't even need to. Just drop one here, one there. There is still a chance for a deadlock scenario. Let's see. How did we do this other one? Okay. Well, let's get those black signals set up here. Need two for between the stations. Yeah. We'll say we need four for now. Sheets. I just ran right past him. Yeah. Okay. One there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's about all we need for this. Is just those three That way, whenever one train's occupying, or yeah, whenever one train's occupying this block here, that'll keep the other train from trying to enter. Should be fine. Bean, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. make life take the lemons back, get mad, demand to see life's manager. They know who they're talking to. I'll be the one to burn their house down with the lemons. We will make life rue the day they thought they could give a traffic cone lemons. Ah, you're silly. Let's see here. So this stretch here, I am gonna actually slightly modify how I set that up. How the cutie doing? We're doing okay. How's the skelly boy doing? There. Do that for now. Doesn't really serve to have it here, but just in case that one starts taking off. Since this is such a long section of just track that I'm... Oh, wait. Right. We need to set this up to be a bi-directional track here. Almost did an oopsies. There. Alright, and then we just double check all our block signals. Make sure that we don't got any that are in error for whatever reason. Those are all good. Okay, cool. Now the fun part of hooking up that other section of track to this section of track, and then making sure that our train doesn't give us any problems. Because if we did this right, I'm gonna rename this here so we can set up everything. But if we did this right, everything should be working just perfect. Let's see here. We'll say... Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Misspelled aluminum stuffs. Yeah. Oh. How are we doing on supplies here? Probably want to restock a little on the beams there, looks like. Yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna take and head on up there. Yep. Just double checking. Double checking what we already knew. This whole section here is just seen as one section thanks to these path blocks. Or path signals, I mean. Meow. Doobie-doobie-doo. Boing, 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 boing. I should have brought the water pump stuff with. Yeah, looks like I was accurate on what I figured though. Container for the water is going to be the second one right there. Okay. Now, just gotta figure out how we're gonna run the track from here to where we want to get to. We could aim for this station if we wanted to. Let's go exploring a bit here. I guess the last one missed. There we go. Oh, they're just like stacked right up next to each other. Oh. Guess that one missed too. There we go. So the station that I'd like to hook on to for the track there is right there. It's just a matter of actually getting down there with the track. Or up here for that matter. Definitely something that we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do. Yeah, this track, or this, no, that's not the one. Yeah, I think it's that one right there. We want to get to over there, but we can't just go from here to there, unfortunately. I don't think, anyways. We could try to take and route the track around, go from here down to there, or right here. Do that. Oops. Looks like we're walking. Let's grab what we need to set up everything here. Some of that. There, that should be enough. So, oh. Let's see. There. Hit you right on here. Who, me? Nah. Alright. We're gonna head this way a little bit on foot here. I could. Or I could stand on a full car too. I've done that once or twice. Okay, so... yeah. Okay, so that crate's up that way. Then if we go up here... crate's right over here. Somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay, so... Hmm. Okay, so there's a cliff right there. Um. And then that's a cave system over there. I need to put the parachute on. There. Alright. So it looks like we will be building ourselves at least some sort of ramp. Oh hey. Looks like someone had a bit of a rough landing, eh? Is there a ladder on this guy anywhere? Does not look like it. Okay. So we're gonna do that first. And then take and run along the track here. I want to get up there from the other side and figure out about how we're gonna get down. Oh! Spontaneous train, eh? Okay, so the easiest way would be to just go right through here. Probably build like a spiral going down. But which track do we try to hook up to? Because there's two stations here. Got that one there and then that one there. Yeah. Probably bridge right over the lake and hook up with that guy over there. Be a little bit trickier to have to hook up to that one there. Yeah. So we're gonna take and build down a little ways here. Or we might be able to just straight shoot it over here. Possibly. I guess let's see if we can just land right over here just by going down. Come on. Yeah. Looks like we'd actually be able to land right on there just by going straight down here. Maybe down one more. There. No. See if we can figure out about how we're gonna this track to well, it's not gonna be perfect, but see if we can make it a little better. One there. There we go. There. This will link up both the trains here. Or this will link up both the tracks. That seemed perfect. Maybe it is a little bit. Okay. And then we'll grab out this one. Yeah, that should be. Then that should be the home run for this train. Choose Choo choo. Chugga-lugga, 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 choo choo. Then since there's no block signals down there, if there was a train right there, it wouldn't leave that station. Uh-oh. This might be bad. No, we're good. That would have been bad if there was another train coming, though. Have a nice view of things. Alright, well, let's make sure that we made this long enough now. Definitely been a constant worry. But that flipped to green, so yeah. Made this probably just long enough. Yep. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. So this guy's gonna hang out here for a bit. And we're gonna go grab some supplies. And then we'll hop on this train. And we'll probably set that station for its final stop. On its whole route here. And then we'll let it run automated and make sure... What's your favorite thing from the game? Favorite thing from the game? Huh. Haven't really thought too far into it. Well, it's kind of like a sandbox-ish game, and I like the fact that you can build mostly anywhere with very few limitations, but that's kind of the games that I try to play, is the more sandbox styles. I know that's not really much of a explanation, but that's the best I got for you right now. Let's see here. So we're gonna want some plastic. Some copper sheets. And then some rotors and some reinforced plates. Rotors. Reinforced plates. Alright. Now, do we have cable? Yep. We got cable. Oops. There. Grab some of that just in case we need it. Start getting the water collected. Reason we're going with 3 is that's equivalent to about 600 units a minute. Alright. Now, edit timetable. Gas, copper sheets. There. Save changes. Signals are making next stop unreachable. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Which means... Okay, yeah, I know exactly which one it's talking about. Okay, so we're gonna turn off self-driving here. Yeah. So we're gonna park this long bugger right here for a sec. Also do want to make sure that we actually got enough. Okay, so that one's still green. That one's green. Okay. Yeah, we're barely able to fit that train in here. Okay. Now we don't quite know what we're gonna need for our stuff, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna say we want at least 6. Okay. So we just need some circuit boards. Cool. Grab a few too many here. Yep. Point that one that way, point that one that way. There. And away we go. Why are those red? I'm confused. Those should not be red. Something's going on here. I'll pull this guy through and take a look. Oh. Apparently that's all it needed. Just a small update. Okay. Okay, so presumably it's talking about this. Oops, not that. Presumably it's talking about that signal there. And then... since we're only running one train on this line, I'm not going to worry about building a second track going up there right now. What I am going to do, however... come on. Let's go like that. Alright. Yep. I know we're blocking the way here. There. See? That's all it needed. It was just that one block signal to be added there. That's why it was having an issue trying to reach. Alright. We're gonna chill on here for a minute, make sure that it can get everywhere that it needs to be. Should stop at this station first here. Or just blow right on through it. Alright. Oh, right, because we disconnected that one there. Okay. Oh, that was odd. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely weird. Okay, we're going back to that other station. I'm glad it's able to make that. I want to see if it actually... Jeez. Yeah, we're just gonna chill in this car here for a bit. See if it actually makes that stop at where it's supposed to be stopping. Oh, okay, so it's actually not gonna go through. Alright. Wasn't sure if it was going to or not. Once it's pulled all the way in here. They can hop in this car. There. Okay, yeah. We already know that that works just fine. Okay, so it's heading for station 19. Pull up our map here. Find station 19. That's that guy right there. That's station 18. I gotta relabel those. Okay. So it looks like it's heading for where we want it to go. That's good. It's definitely good. I think the biggest problem we're probably gonna run into though is finding another quartz node. So I think there's one or two that's within like another 500 meters. Okay, yeah, cool. Looks like it's gonna pull into here. And then if this whole thing was actually up and running. Let's see. So then this car here should be the one that stops at the wait, why are we yeah, something's not right. And now that I'm not in the train, I can't see what the what's going on. Okay. Um. Yeah, something ain't right here. Oh. Well. Guess we'll have to wait for the train to come back. There ain't any way I'm catching that one. Only gets faster as it goes down. Do, 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 do. Scoozy. Hi. Okay. I was just saying hi to the little lizard doggy down there. In deep water. Okay. Well, that might be a small problem then. Guess let's go do a little exploring here. See if we can find some deep water. Otherwise, you might have to divert a little there. This appears to all be shallow water here. Or maybe there's deep water over there and we can just pump it over to there. That'd work too. Does not look like it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go look for some water. There's some deep water, I mean. Which means that this station has no function. Or maybe it does, and we just gotta pump stuff in from over here. Let's go have a look-see. Oh, autosave. Whee! Alright. Okay, yeah. And no. Okay, so go back to our logistics here. Park that pipe right there. Throw our junctions on here. Got both these guys. And then we're gonna set this up for a Mark II pipeline. So we're gonna have to flip around that fluid guy there. And we should be able to make our final connection. Yep, right there. Just gotta flip that station around. And then run our power. I suppose that kind of simplifies things. Let's see. Go over the timetable here. Well, that's not the one that we want. Is this the one that we want? Yes. Alright. There. Shut that down for a minute while we make our changes here. And we'll have to drop a pump on top of that, on that line there. Oh, let's see. There. Okay. There's the nodes. Now we just grab off of that one. And we see how far we can run it down here. Lock that there for a sec. I do wish that it actually like gave the head lift rating. So I know it's above what this guy can push. Yep. This pipe here is bone dry. Which means that the water's stopping somewhere within here. Let's see what we can... find out with that one. Okay, so it's still hitting up to the end of here. Ah. Alright. So the water's actually stopping right there. Okay. Means we park that guy there. Plug him in. That should get the water the rest of the way up. into here. Right? No, water's still not hitting in here. Okay, so something's going on. Oh, what if we tear this one out? Of course, we don't have what we need for this guy. Okay, so what if we just take off these supports that they're stopping at? Does it still stop at that? Yep. Well, we're gonna throw this one in here and see what it gives us for a head lift reading. Okay. So where are you stopping? What if we plug in one right there? Okay, we're gonna go check on this one back here now. Still pushing. Wait. High, not too terrible though. Alright, so 17. Which means we can go upstream a little bit further with this guy. How's the head lift now? Still a bit high about the other guy here. How far up did that move this one? Oh. Okay. Yep. Means we're gonna throw in one more right here. And that should get it the rest of the way up. Just gotta... Okay. That should be filling that up. Yup. That's definitely filling up. Okay. Cool. Timetable. Turn on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Okay. Yep. Let's head into Bauxite 2. And it'll go to Quartz 1. Station 18. Which is where we're at right now. So we're gonna take and rename this guy here. Water. There. And we can just hang out here for a minute and make sure that the, wait. I think we might have this one in the wrong spot down there. Yeah. This one. Next station. Yep. Gotta go through 2 stations there and then be down where we're at. And looks like it just left. Okay. Should be down here to pick up some water in a minute. Yep. There it is. And that one's actually gonna do something here. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Actually, no, it does look like I got that all correct there. Nyom. Nyom. Definitely kind of terrifying how fast that goes. Hmm. Okay, that one should start moving. Yep. And that one. I think that's our little copper train there. I don't think we ever set these guys to unload. And now that the train's here, we can't. Darn. Let's pull forward just enough to set off that signal there. Okay. Unload. 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 Oh. Come on. Unload. And unload. There. Alright. Now, just gonna park this guy back in here. There. Oh, right, this can only pull 1600. Alright, so this guy's just gonna chill here for now then. We're gonna start building the section up for that guy there. Although we could just build right next to him if we wanted to. Let's see. So what would we need for that? Our end goal here is ingots. So that's scrap and silica. Okay. And then to make that, you need aluminum solution and coal. Yep. And then to make the aluminum solution, you got a couple different options here. You can either do bauxite and water, which gets you 12 aluminum solution, or you can do bauxite and water, which gets you, again, the same amount. Takes more, but it'll get you 5 silica. So either way, it all starts in a refinery. I think those were at least normal nodes that we were looking to tap into. See if we can actually ping them from over here. Might take a sec. Yeah, there's those few right there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get those from right here. I'm thinking those are underground. I've looked over that place a couple times, couldn't find them. Yeah, it looks like that's out of our ping radius. Yeah, we'll assume that that's probably a normal node. And if we look at silica here. It's 3 quarts to 5 silica. Figure we're probably going to be bringing in at least like a 120 quarts here. And that's all the quartz is going to do, is just be turned into silica. So then if we press the right button here, 20, divide that by 3, times 5, that'll give us about 200 silica. Okay. So then 200 silica, 5 silica for 4 of those. So that's 40 a minute roughly. And that's without that added, what was that again? Like 5, I think? Right? Yeah. So 41 a minute at most. So what is what we can get. Now if we go back to this again here, we look at this, these guys can push out 60 a minute. Alright, so let's see. So to keep up with that, and then we'll have to regulate how much water is actually being pushed in from where. Because this is going to be pushing out 360 of that every minute. So 360 of this a minute. Let's see here. Okay. So we'll want about 6 foundries to keep up with that if it ever hits full production rate. And that's just one of those. Okay. That ain't too bad. So we can clear that. Let's make our shopping list here. Want at least 1 refinery. 6 of these. Actually, no, it's 2 refineries that get daisy chained together. And then the second one in the row that supplies the added water. Looks like the only thing that we're missing right now is some modular frames and some encased beams. Encased beams are right here. Alright. And then some modular frames. I think them are on the 2nd level here. Let's see. I thought those were up here. Looks like we might have to run over to our other supply here. Alright. There. Just wanted to get that hard drive started here. Alright. And we can... I think we'll probably make a double decker there. Get all the initial stuff injected on the 1st level. It's gonna be quite a tall 1st level. Once we get all that powered up, next thing that we'll probably do is start hunting down more copper nodes. See if we can fix our copper demand issue. that guy there for a sec. Okay. Want him back this way. Smidgen, yeah. Right there. That should be good. Spin this guy around. Park him right there. Yeah. And then we're gonna do aluminum solution and aluminum scrap. Back to our recipes here for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for now. We want that extra bit of silica. Just for the time being. Okay, how much are you gonna produce a minute? 50? Ain't too bad. And you want 180 water a minute? Okay. Bauxite and water. Coal and solution. Okay. And then with these two just stacked right next to each other, that'll make tying in the... Excuse me. Yeah, we'll set that up like that for now. We're gonna set him like that for now as well. 120 a minute. In case we ever decide to go to the alternative, how fast does that push out? Okay, so we can stay Mark 1s. Cool. Alright, that side's set. This guy, I'm probably gonna drop a floor hole here. Have the coal injected underneath. But for right this second, he's gonna stay up like that. Alright, now... these guys here, this one's gonna end up heading up top. What's the rate on this? 360? Alright. Do we have what we need for Mark 4? Yes, we do. Yeah. And then inject rate on this, 120. Okay. Set that like that there. And then go like this. This guy requires 180 a minute water. Mark 1. And And I do not possess the rubber required. Okay. Got it. Let's see. So this guy's heading up, this guy's heading down, same with the coal over there. Then the silica is also gonna head up, probably branch over, and then finish its ascending process there. Let's see here, floor hole. Portal. There we go. Ah, darn. Alright, gotta go get more stuff. Bonk. Um, darn. Okay, so I think we'll probably go right there with that. Go right there with that. And then this one's just to make sure that the water don't try to push back that way. That would not be good. And then this one's gonna make sure that once we actually got water flowing into this whole circuit here, that our that we can actually limit it. Okay. Yep, that one we're gonna leave full open. This one, let's see here. This is gonna push out 120 for water, so we only want 60 a minute off of this here. I know it's kind of silly to limit it right now, but it's so we don't forget later. Then plug that guy in there, like that. And I think where we're gonna probably add in that pump will be like right here. We'll just do a very basic Mark 1. Yeah. Now, take what are we missing for our hand slot here? I'm not sure. Okay, so actually no, we want to go with floor here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. How big are one of them foundries on here? Fairly decent sized. Oh. So even if we pack them like kind of right there, we're only able to fit like 2 in this. Only able to pack 4 out of the 6 right there. And that's with leaving presumably enough of a gap between them to have the inputs and outputs fed. Alright, so we'll go at least 1 more out here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna double check something here. Just real quick. Really, what we could do is we could spin this last row here around. Have all the inputs right through the middle. Hey, let's do that. It'll simplify things. There. Okay, now do we have what we'd need for at least archers? Yeah, we got enough for a few at least. Here. 1 there. So how much are we going to be pushing out of each? 60 a minute. Okay, so that's all Mark 1s. That ain't too bad. Let's see. So we're pushing 120 out of the first set here. 180. Is that 240? +6. It's 300. And then 360 right off the end there. Actually, that. Oh. We'll do full other row here. And to simplify things for myself here, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Now, fun part. Setting up all this stuff to connect here. Well, it ain't actually all that bad. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna get up nice and close. Well, actually, maybe not. Stay back about yay far, something like that. And then, what do each of these pull? 90 and 75. Okay, so that's at minimum Mark IIs. Got quite a bit of Mark III here. Darn it. Kind of botched that a little. How are we gonna do this here? Just kind of hoping that was gonna work. I think we might actually have to lead off from the end here. Yeah, still ain't gonna be too bad. Guess let's get the first layer built up here. That's the first layer. I think probably do something like this for the second layer. There. Something like that. Yeah, a bit more messy than I'd like, but it's okay though. Now to set up the other side the same way here. Alright, there we go. And just set up splitters for both sides here, and then we find a spot to run this drop. Okay, so let's see here. Silica's gonna come up more from the front. Coal's gonna come up more from the back. No, that might not work out too well there. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I think what we're probably gonna do here so coal's gonna come up over here. Silica's gonna come up over here. Let's see. So silica's gonna be the one on the bottom, coal's gonna be up top. Okay, 75 a minute. So then we'll run Mark IVs. Oh. that's times 6 though. So we'll need to run a Mark IV lift. Let's see here. Times 3, 225. Means we can run 270. Oh. Just want the belt. That's the silica. And then... oh, looks like I gotta stack that up one more there. And then all that's left is to run the lifts off of that. Yes, it does look like a bit of a mess. And yes, we could have stacked a couple more of those, but I'd prefer it all be evenly distributed. Actually, you know what? If we take and just pop a hole in this wall here, what do we actually run into? Oh, okay. That would actually eliminate a bit of obstacle here. We just take... granted, we're gonna have to tear all these out now. Darn it. We're gonna flip the direction that we were gonna go with the mergers to run the, to send the home run into the mix there. Which also means that we don't need to do this. Okay. So now we can reset up all that. So 120, 180, 240, which means we can run another one of these. 40, 300, and 360. Alright. Now we just need to figure out where that home run actually is in here. It's right there. Okay, come on now. I swear I'm gonna delete this. So, I guess the first thing that we gotta do is run that there. And we go like that. Okay. So we could definitely make this look a little prettier. Go down to walls here. Ah, shucks. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Could just scoot this over a little here. Let's try that again now. Okay. Cool. I think we're gonna have to delete that one. And ta-da. Alright, nah. How do we get in there? Supposedly. Right here. There. There. And that'll work as a home run for that, and that'll send it. That'll send that down. So I'm not sure if that's what we actually want. That should be fine. Okay. Although, what we could do is we can interrupt this here. Because that's kind of where we want everything going. And it wouldn't be too hard. Those since we're already in here. Right there. Want that for now. We're gonna disconnect that. Then I think that was a Mark IV. Keep hitting escape by accident. And that was not the right one. There. Alright, so there's that. Yeah. What's this actually lead up to? Oh yeah, at least up to a splitter. Oh, that's... okay, that's not... well, that would have been bad. Where's the... oh, right, that supply runs in from out here. And it runs in up there. And right over there. Right, okay. Yeah, that would not have been good if we had mixed them together. Okay. There we go. Alright, now... okay. So... let's see. So if we run a line from here up, run it into here, and we just have a merger there. Yeah, that'd work. Patch this hole here. Do that. Have to remove that. Oh, right. Take... like that. Go back up here. Okay. Alright. Now we just gotta run the other little bit for right here, and then all the logistics for in here from that is done. Cool. Cool. So that's set up. Now we can probably set up power somewhere here. Let's see. Nodes right there for that one. Well, not sure how well this is gonna go over, but see what we can tie into from in here. That one's already maxed out. Alright. Yep. That one's maxed out. Got nodes sticking out of the wall there, though. Let's bring this guy up here. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's little lights right there. That's where that node is. That one's still red though. Why is that one still red? Oh, right. Because most of these don't have the recipes set yet. Aluminum, aluminum, and aluminum. And this one's set? Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, now just need to run those drops from this here. So that one's gonna go there. And that one can go there. Oh, I guess my aim's a little off. Ooh. This one's for coal. And this one's for the silica. Right? No. Silica, aluminum scrap. That's what I meant. Right? Yep. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to go get some more beams. Yep. Oh, wait. Right. The silica's... Right, because we're gonna bring in just rock quartz. How much silica do we gotta make? I think that we figured out that it wasn't gonna be enough necessarily. No, 75 per minute. 6. It's like 400. 450. Yeah. Well, either case, though. We are just gonna set up for the alternative here. 200 water, 200 bauxite per minute. Okay. And then this is still only pushing out 120, which means that we'd need to get about 80 coming out from this here instead of 60. There. There. Alright, well that's that. Now we just need to start pumping in resources. Well, for the most part it's set. I kind of forgot to do one thing. So, oops. How many constructors do we need to make 150 silica a minute? $37.5 minute. Okay, so we do divide that by, we need 12. Okay. Oh, I never heard it go off. That's a problem. Are they still in chat here? Oh, I do apologize if you're still in chat here, Laura Veggio. I've been having some issues with my audio stuff here. I appreciate your follow. Alright, so, let's see. I think what we'll probably do for the silica stuff here. Yeah, I think we'll probably push up either like right behind this or right alongside it, and we'll just add a ceiling on top of this. Put out our 12 constructors on top of here. Yeah, that should work, eh? Alright, so... Oops, that's not quite what we wanted, eh? Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, let's see here. Do something kind of the same as what we did down below there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. Okay. Maybe not. 5, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. It's a 5x5 platform here. Um. Well, shucks. Okay, that gets us up to the 6. Can't afford it. Well, shucks. Now let's set up our logistics here. Yeah, if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Hmm. Okay. So it's a bit over 60. Okay. 75, 150. $152. 225. And that's to 300. $375. Not sure why my brain lagged there for a sec. Okay. And that's 450. There. Alright. Alright, so 22, 22 and a half. Let's see. Five. 40. Yeah. 80 somewhere. So that'd be 90. Alright, easy enough. So the first 3 get marked 2s, last 2 get marked 1s. Did I just mark 5 everything? Yes, I could. But don't wanna. Okay, so do I go under here? Nah. Yeah. 225. Seven. Which means that should actually be a Mark 3 belt here, not 2. $50. Alright. Okay. Yeah. There. That should help. Yeah, it's a little off. Okay, though. Alright. Well, since we're done up here, let's start getting this all waxed in. Hmm. Still gotta set up a second thing for that. Definitely looks different once it's all starting to be boxed in here. Let's see. Okay, so there. And that's where the aluminum scrap's gonna go up. It dips a little bit, that's fine though. Wait, why does that... shouldn't be going down, that should be going up. Oh, I see. Which means... that one's probably not even connected then. There. And since that's all connected up now, there we go. That's much better. I guess my aim was a little off. It's okay. Well, we should have. Oh, let's see. Bauxite, coal, quartz, and water. We get these belts done, we'll be wrapping up here for a bit. We'll see if it's pushing water into that refinery here. Yep. Not as fast as I'd like, but it's pushing it in there. I guess there's not a way to bring that down further. hoping that there was. I guess not. Alright. It's not perfect. But it'll have to do. For now, anyways. Okay, so that one's actually hooked up over there. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be a bit of head lift. I'll have to throw a proper pull down right here or something. um, actually, I don't even remember what order these guys have to go in, so I think what we'll probably do is we'll get these set up to run their lines, but that's all we're gonna do for a bit here. Alright. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do for a bit here. I'm gonna take and land. Alright, I appreciate y'all for stopping in, hanging out. Might start up another stream later this evening. I'm not sure yet though. Might be more satisfactory. Might do some Subnautica. We'll see. I'll catch y'all later. I'll see y'all.